Hello and welcome. Hi, Imagine. Hi, Prinny. Hope you're both doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. There it is. Let's get this game launched. Alrighty then. What was I doing? The test. Yeah.
You're gonna beg for mercy. Pain in the ass. Oh, card stop! Ain't even worth my time. Go on.
You know, can I turn that off? I'm so fucking annoyed with that. Yo, what up, Kinky?
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect. Lousy dance partners.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, what can I help you with?
There's one more South Side. I recommend you look over your ship's equipment and crew. Would you like to proceed now? I think we'll be fine.
Wonderful!
Hopefully.
Then the long-awaited showdown can begin at last. Madlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain. Best of luck to your ship.
Thanks.
Ladies and pickaroos, this is it! The showdown! Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner, and in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
Now hear this, you dogs. Stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Madlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter! Aye, aye!
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to collect on. I'll give you my word, they'll pay you back with serious interest. You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
Anchors away! Goromaru!
The battle is about to begin! Last call! Has everyone placed their bets? Raise the stakes and show your allegiance with Koi! The Pirates Coliseum begins its dreaded countdown! 10 seconds left! 5 seconds! 3, 2, 1!
Let's party!
We can do this, Captain!
Full speed ahead!
Here's your chance, Captain!
Full speed ahead! Hard to starboard!
Charge ready. Never felt better! Never felt better! Time to get serious. Charge ready to roll. Never felt better!
Hope you're ready!
Let's see what you got.
This'll shut you up!
No problem. No problem.
They attacking me with drones?
End of the line, Mortimer.
Damn it, this is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so? Hell of a way to greet old comrades.
Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason. Masaru.
Hey, Mortimer. Why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates' Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back.
Even if that were true, then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now. Nor to much of anything anymore.
Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Hi. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
You disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin. What the hell did you do, you maniac? Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Coliseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate.
Only appropriate. This is a blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You do show some cunning, occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? To your health.
Wow.
Pirate heaven! Yo, been waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still at the utter mercy of their cannons, are we not?
According to law, we only take Tucker out of Atlantis once we beat Mortimer. Guy basically said he'd blow us to bits if we tried too soon, but we've held up our end of the deal.
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50. Yeah, maybe 60-40. Don't forget, we're Atlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now. How's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prig's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza!
Ha! Pirate Yakuza.
Whatever you say. If there's nothing else, shall we go? I confess I've been so apprehensive over this voyage, it's given me indigestion.
I got Tucker aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off.
We've been waiting for you.
Good to have you back, bro.
Good work out there. Captain.
Yeah.
Understood. Oh. Man, the helmet till we get there, so feel free to rest up in your quarters. Ugh.
Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
We got places to be. Hoping to stow away?
Oh, please. Actually, the Queen is concerned. You don't seem to be taking her seriously. Nele Island's been abuzz with discovery lately. So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her?
Huh? Naomi? What?
Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy.
And if it was, he'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder.
Upstanding conduct.
I've outstayed my welcome. One last thing, and I'll be on my way.
What's that?
On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay. In her own words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear?
And who's betraying what exactly?
We consider you and your crew dear associates of ours. But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine. Queen Michelle. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree. Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved. Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm.
We'd have to be out of our minds to betray somebody like that.
Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank. I know there's nothing I could say to stop you, but Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
Sajima here. Atlantis cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaru's clear. Steady as she goes.
Minami here. East side cannons are looking good.
Nishida, reporting the same. I think Law might really be true to his word.
Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your posts till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
Bring Tucker out to Nele Island. We can find the treasure once everyone's together.
We're almost there.
Where are we headed next?
Hard to starboard!
Whoa. You see that whale? I don't want to disembark at Atlantis. I want to prepare to sail. Okay, there we go.
So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
Ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
Yeah. By now, they must have found this village of heretics we need.
And once we pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, all right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
Majima.
This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway? Is that like the present?
Nele Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location. Our heretics' village, discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
I'm curious. Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that?
Now, is it necessary I divulge this?
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, Then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over.
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Can we back off each other's throats?
Yeah, what Jason said.
Long as we keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
If anyone is less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what? What's that mean?
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think so, do ya? I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day'll be the pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, you'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. 'Kay? Next day, we do the ring finger. Aw, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger. Now, Yakuza customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4, we start with the pinky on the right hand.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
And once I'm done with fingers, well, that's when we get to toes. One day, one digit. I'll chop them off till there ain't nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing nice? No more secrets or skullduggery?
Yes, damn it. I swear to you, right?
Feels like you still might be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez?
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be...
Good morning, Kay. How you doing?
somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me. You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now that Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear on it. All that's left is to see where it leads us.
Suits me. To the Goromara fellas. I've been dying to take a trip to the coast.
One steps right through the nuts with their time. They start out with a bonus. I wish I could say, well, similar, but I didn't sleep for shit. I'm running on caffeine, and that's about it. Come on, Caps, let's get to the Goromaro and find the secret cave. Yeah. No home stretch, kid. Get in. I'll take you all over to Goromaro. Tucker will be waiting for you there. We're going to need him to guide us through the cave. Talk to him when you're ready on the ship. Sure, I'll do that. Ah.
We've been waiting for you.
Oh. I just ran right past his ass. Don't know what the way says. Now's your chance to go visit other places
Captain.
you need. So what'll it be, Captain Majima? Shall we head to the cave? Yeah, wrong about whatever Oasis. Maybe I should go out to Honolulu and ready up, or am I ready now? Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Understood. Let us depart. That's an event Pokemon.
Captain, a moment. Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we've been looking for. During low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
According to the journal, it's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
Thought it was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
What? God's sake. You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line? You would really mutilate an old man, wouldn't you, you barbarian?
Try me. You'll find out all right.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may. Might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I've an inkling we may just find something over that way.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys!
My cannons are lasers. I don't think it's gonna work the way you think it will.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Captain, what did I tell you? Take a look at that. There! That could very well be our cave ahead.
Does seem like there's something there. Wait a sec! Over there!
Uh-oh. The Kraken!
Tentacles incoming, Captain! That's the wriggly fucker that wrecked our ship! I think we woke it up when we blew the rock! It looks angry!
Jason, hard to port! Goromaro, ready the cannons!
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too.
That's the spirit! Come on then!
We can do this, Captain!
Why are you all the way over there?
Aim for the tentacles!
I could get used to this.
Yo, Dusty, my guy, what is up?
Charts are ready to roll.
How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, bro. What are you streaming? Vampire the Masquerade's Blood. Is that the PvP game or wait, no. No, that's not the PvP one, is it?
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Not bad for an old sea dog, huh?
Full speed ahead!
Just be something nice, dude. Welcome in, Dusty. Welcome in, Raiders. Maybe from Michelle Lammy, variety streamer playing some Pirate Yakuza.
Go for it, Captain!
Hello, Cotton Candies. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good time in Dusty's stream. Congratulations on beating the game. It's always good to get through some of those backlog games. That's what we're trying to do here. Finish this. And then we can start moving on to Lost Judgment will be our next Yakuza inspired title, I guess.
Charts are ready to roll.
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Charts are ready to roll.
Never stop better!
Charts are ready to roll.
Full speed, hard to starboard!
Ah, that punk. Oops.
Charts are ready to roll.
Why is only one of my cannons or machine guns firing? Looked it up. Some people may need to use God mode to beat it. Damn. Oh right, Masaru left the crew for a minute. I haven't put him back on. Oops. He was my right-hand gunner.
Did we get it?
Noah! Over here, prick! Cut a pinky off today after all!
Let him go! Captain!
Gotta pick you up today after all. May have been more than tilted.
Push it out of luck! Bail while you still can! Hawaii's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a way to die. I think I'm into it!
He sure seems to, yeah. Not a spin-off, this is main line.
It's payback time! Here
This is canon, as they say.
Captain! You awake?
Yo. Did I Did I beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Huh?
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure! There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way!
We're sure it's the right place?
Absolutely, Captain. There it is. Exactly as the journal describes.
That means we're really at the end, ain't we? Nothing left to stop us.
Let's move! The treasure of the Esperanza's waiting!
Baji was friggin' nuts, and I love him.
With the death of Commodore Mortimer, the race for the Esperanza treasure has exploded into action. Outside the hidden cave on Nele Island, former enemies gather together aboard the Goromaru. Having defeated the treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories?
Finale, White Well.
So, this is the infamous secret cave, is it?
Sure looks like it. Secret enough and cavey to boot, wouldn't you say? Well, Tucker?
Indeed. I am growing quite hopeful.
Whoa!
Hey, no worries. Take care, dude. Appreciate the raid, but absolutely take care of yourself. If you gotta get some sleep, get some sleep. Appreciate you, brother.
Stop. Everybody be quiet. Take it slow.
Huh? What's up?
You'll see. Captain, stick with Noah, okay? Yeah.
Yo, Brew Dude Chris, thank you for the lurk, dude. Hope
Are
you've
we
been
safe,
well.
Captain?
Don't you worry. Whatever it is, your dad will take care of it.
You're right. Oh, what happened?
Just keep walking, Noah. I'm right behind you.
No cause for alarm, my boy.
Okay.
All right. Gonna let go now. Once I do, just open your eyes real slow.
I don't believe it. This is... Captain, it's amazing!
That's a lot of treasure.
I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh?
Feast your eyes, men. We've accomplished the impossible. We've found the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
We did it, didn't we?
Yeah. We did it.
That's a lot of gold.
There's nothing here but coins and gems.
What, you disappointed? Coins and gems do me just fine.
Maybe this is good enough for you folks. The Esperanza legend, though, there's something more.
Hey, quit picking fights, Jason.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed. Something very precious was said to lay among these riches.
What's that?
Why, the elixir of eternal life.
Don't tell me. This whole time, you've been after it too?
The journal made mention of something its author referred to as the heart of the dragon. And when prepared according to certain esoteric Chinese medicinal formulae, it supposedly yields an elixir. Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could that be why it isn't where the journal said?
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered is truly majestic.
Noah, I'm sorry we couldn't find this stuff. This heart of the dragon. For 7 years, it's all I ever sailed for.
It's okay, Dad. Really, I'm doing great. I got to go on an adventure. We got to beat up a giant squid. A little cough sometimes. It's no big deal.
It's just, as a father, you can't help but blame yourself when your kid's sick. If there was something, anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
I'm all right. Besides, if there really is some heart of the dragon or whatever it's called, I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
Huh. Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man. For now, will you stop worrying so much?
You may be right.
Hey, Captain! What you think? Want to give it a try?
Huh? What is that?
Sir, we took the initiative of grilling up that giant squid. Ikayaki for everyone. Minami thought we could even sell it.
How's it taste?
Hell, try it for yourself.
Damn, that is good. Shit, nice work.
Would you believe Masaru tried to butt in and give us grilling tips? Still turned out all right, I'd say. With the captain's seal of approval, those Polycana guys will shell out for sure.
You guys just completely not notice the treasure there?
Standing in front of all this treasure and you're still trying to squeeze people?
Exactly!
I wanted to give you a present too, actually.
Hmm?
I, used part of the squid to make a pendant. Like the one my grandpa made for me.
Oh! When'd you find time to pull that off?
It's something I always wanted to do if I got the chance. You know, try crafting one of my own. A keepsake from our adventure.
Look at that. Couldn't ask for a better present, kid.
Really?
Captain.
There's just too much loot to carry all of it out today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright, guess there ain't much else for us to do here. Yeah, goes against my instincts to leave anything behind, but Shigaki and Rodriguez can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for a breather.
Bro.
Kyodai, once you get all this on board, it'll be time for you to head home. I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do, do it now. Once you're good, come find me in the captain's quarters. Anything I still want to do, huh? Alright. Better get shit squared away.
We've been waiting
Captain.
for you. Welcome back. My bro.
I don't know why my save times, I got that one blank spot in the middle, but hey.
Good to have you back, bro. Bro.
If you're ready, you can rest when the tides pull out again. After that, don't let me catch you dragging your feet coming home, alright? So what do you say? They should no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you want to complete now, it's your last chance to be safe when you create a save before proceeding. I already did.
Yeah.
I think it's time to go. Let's see this through. Good to hear it. Get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day.
It's me. I'm looking at Nele Island now. It's as you thought. They're planning to haul the treasure out of the cave and onto their ship. They'll probably start once the tide is low.
So I see. Then your fathers failed to cooperate, leaving us at a regrettable impasse, Naomi. Tell me, did he seem amenable when you last spoke?
My father is a very ignorant
man. I apologize, Queen.
Very well. Fret not, my dear. I'll not lay a hand on your father or brother. Blood is thicker than water.
I won't forget this. Thank you for your compassion.
Naturally, you'll understand, though. Mercy has its limits. As for the Goromaro's crew, the Yakuza, the Haku, I only hope they surrender rather than go down with their little ship. Sharks prefer live prey. They barely nip at corpses. Oh, I do love to spoil my babies.
That's a big fucking boat.
Queen's making her move. Brought most of her people with her. Never seen a sight like this before. No mistaking it. They'll be at Nele soon. You readied up, Rodriguez?
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep everything safe and sound.
Queen's fleet is gonna be 9 ships, hers and the Vanguard. The Goromaru can't take them all alone.
You got something up my sleeve thanks to you. Sure, Majima and the Yakuza will be grateful for the assist. We'll keep the fighting close to the island. That's our best shot. Appreciate it.
Always happy to help. You can save your thanks, Rodriguez. Hell, I'm probably the one who should be thanking you.
Majima, Queen Michelle and her fleet are headed our way. She already knows we found the treasure.
Is that so?
Oh no. Are we gonna be okay?
Maybe. Luckily, this is something that Raymond saw coming in advance. Got a plan.
Yeah? Fill me in.
Had a squad of boats stashed away nearby. Should be intercepting them as we speak. They're quick enough to disrupt the Queen's formation, give the Goromaru room to breathe. Our biggest problem's gonna be the Queen's flagship, though. Only we've got the artillery to handle her. That's where you come in. Figured you'd like that part.
Figured wrong there.
What is it?
You and Raymond? You cooked this whole scheme up? The rest of us, we don't find out till it's go time?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Right now, the Queen's the one you need to be pissed off at. Like it or not, the fight's...
Ad break. We'll put it on pause for now. We don't want to... Yeah. Ugh. Damn ads.
Still a demon, then? What kind of stupid question's that? Still a demon? What else am I gonna be, an aardvark?
Hello, my love. For that's how long I've been farming for Navia. Jeez. Hmm. No, I'm not gonna skip.
Here,
All right, we're back.
and it's winner take all.
See your point.
If you want to bail, I won't stop you. But in that case, the Goromaru stays here.
I know a bluff when I see one.
Yeah. But all that aside, there's no more time for negotiation. Without you, everything we worked for is the Queen's to plunder. Please, Majima.
Yeah, why not? Everyone up! Queen Michelle's coming to screw us, and we ain't gonna let her! We earned this treasure, and we'll die before we give it up! Hell yeah!
That's a big fucking boat, though. Like, damn.
The Goromaru. One can never fault it for lack of pluck. Give them my regards, dear.
Fire!
Oh, incorrigible. Seems they're not alone, are they? Well then, annihilate them to a man!
I forgot to get my goddamn guy on the guns.
Goromaru, full speed ahead! Off to Davy Jones' locker with you!
Charts are ready to roll.
Ship's over!
Never felt better! We're taking damage. We're taking damage. Charlie, how do you roll to this? Not bad for an old dog.
Yes! Dodge, Captain, dodge! Ship's all better now!
Full speed ahead! Charts are ready to roll. I could get used to this.
Charged and ready to roll. Not bad for an old speed.
Hurry up and repair this thing!
Yeah.
Ship's all better now.
Charged and ready to roll. Never felt better.
Ah, fuck.
Charged and ready to roll.
My least favorite thing about this game is when your ship gets caught on fire. Come on, move! Ugh.
Hard to port. Never felt better. Full speed ahead. Hard to stop. Charged and ready to roll. Fire! That was crazy excellent. That's what I'm talking about. Never felt better. Full speed ahead. Hard to stop. That's what I'm talking about. Charged and ready to roll.
Ah, damn, out of range. Oh, you see 14. Shot, I got a 10 Aria and 14 pity with my 3 wishes. Nice. Congrats, dear. Pirates, tigers, and bears, oh my.
Swooping in like a buzzard for the treasure, are we? Ain't my idea of queenly behavior. You sure milady wants to try it?
Hold your tongue. No one dare speak to me like
Kojima
that.
does.
All of you! Cut down this insolent worm!
You think they're gonna fare better?
Even at the cost of your lives.
Aye!
My queen, the boat's waiting. Please, before the fire spreads.
Dernier adieu, Capitaine Majima. Sail well and twist the flames.
She really played you for saps. Better kill me quick, or you'll drown too. Like they say, we're all in the same boat, eh? Got my sympathy. But that don't mean I'll be going easy on you.
Not bad at all. See why Noah thinks the world of you. Had my reservations, but you're tough.
Still here, huh, Naomi? Right then, what's your plan? I get it. You were trying to buy the Queen time to escape. But what happens now that she's gone?
Hey, Naomi! Are you okay? You hurt anywhere?
Naomi, why won't you just give up? Why does it have to be like this?
You know, Noah, you're one thing. But I refuse to let Dad make his told-you-so face at me.
Huh?
That's why it has to be like this. Better to turn your back and run, little brother.
Naomi!
We're in the...
Ooh, must be tough having girls that age, eh, Jason?
Yeah. Say that again.
Must be tough having girls that age, eh, Jason? He said to say it again, I don't know.
Hello, it's me. Oh, am I speaking to an imbecile? It's your queen, obviously. Come receive me at once. I'm approaching Atlantis now. Ugh, be quick about it.
The vast majority of your people have died. Do you think it's going to be safe here? I don't think it will be.
That's far enough. No one authorized entry. Is that Queen Michelle?
Ugh, use your damn eyes, would you?
I'm sorry to say this, ma'am. Your rights in Atlantis have been rescinded, including the privilege of entry. As of now, all security, as well as the city's cannons, serve Raymond Law, our sovereign pirate king. If you'll remain here any longer, we'll be forced to fire on you for trespassing.
Excuse me? Please, I dare
You just lost. All of your supporters die back in the fucking ship fight with me.
I must insist you leave immediately. Only out of respect for you, ma'am, have we held our fire this long.
Cretin! Raymond, you louse. Do you have any idea what you're playing at?
Well, obviously, Michelle. All of this is my doing. I've been laying the groundwork for it right in front of your face.
You've what?
Let me explain it to you. Everything you heard about the Nele Island treasure, all of that information came to you at my discretion. I controlled every tantalizing detail, doling it out to whet your appetite. And in the end, you're just an arrogant old woman. dull, and gullible.
What?
And so, you took your entire guard to Nele Island, so you could rob them, the Yakuza, the Haku, anyone in your way. My best guess was that you would end up losing a little under half your men. But you far exceeded expectations. My sincere condolences.
Raymond, you bastard!
He underestimated us.
Oh, spare me. You made the mistake of leaving this great haven ripe for the picking. Madlantis is mine, and it was pathetically easy to take.
Mark my words. Do you hear me? Or have you forgotten the power I possess?
Most of it's at the bottom of the
My
sea now.
friend.
Ocean.
This world you and I inhabit exists at the mercy of the upper strata. A place where I am loved like a daughter. You think they would permit some renegade interloper to run things in my stead? They will come for revenge. They will wring the blood from your body.
I'll see you hounded to the ends of the earth, you thug.
That does sound inconvenient. I would hardly have time to deal with all of that. But that's why money is so useful. You see, I told them about our billion-dollar treasure.
And I explained that you were trying to keep it all for yourself. They became most aggrieved when they heard about that.
Are you insane? You plan to round up the entire treasure and simply deliver it to them?
For Madlantis, I'd pay any price. And I'll be joining their family for my service.
Certainly, that's worth $1 billion.
This is outrageous!
All your power came to you through luck and nepotism. You have no idea what it is to earn something.
You don't know the value of power. You treat this city like a trifle, where I can make it a kingdom.
What?
A sanctuary from petty laws and regulations. A place that light can never reach. Nuclear weapons, bioweapons, chattel slavery, organ trade, market manipulation. Nothing to stop a man from making his fortune.
The Polycana that Bryce dreamed of made manifest before our very eyes. All this pirate talk and gambling for pennies has been fun, but it's time to serve a higher class of clientele. And once I do, I become one of the great pillars of the world.
A slum kid who was born with nothing except his hands and his wits. From one end of society to the other. Quite the journey. Greater than any treasure hunt, I would say.
Madlantis security gave you a warning. If you don't leave now, they'll have no other choice.
Raymond, reconsider. This is me. I've cherished you like you're my own brother.
Is that so? Well, let me
show you my love, dear sister.
Better get out of there, lady. Nice.
Pick up the pace! We need to get this out while the tide is low.
Yeah. The Queen may regroup and come back for another round. We held her off well enough once, but...
Raymond call yet? He got anything for us?
Nothing. Once he told us the Queen was on the way, it's been radio silence.
We find the long-lost treasure and still can't catch a break. Who else is gonna try to nab this thing? And after all this, we may end up having to hide it somewhere else, huh?
We can count on Tucker to fence all this stuff. Still, we can't let up. So keep moving.
Who's calling? Is it important?
It's Raymond. Let's see what he's got to say now. Hey, yeah, it's Rodriguez. Uh-huh. We're loading the hall right now. Understood. My share in the Hakus, that's all up to your distribution channels or whatever. I'm sticking to the deal we agreed on. As for Majima and the rest of his people, you can work it out with them yourself. Yeah, he's right here. Says he wants to talk to you. Got him on speaker, all right?
Yo, Raymond! What's going on? We're kinda busy.
I've no doubt you are. You and Jason will want to hear this, though. Just now, my men took Rich Island and locked it down. They're getting drinks. Apparently, the girl working the bar is a real knockout. Moana Rich. I think that's her name.
The hell? What is this?
Poor thing. You wouldn't believe how scared she is. Care to see? Here, I'll send you the picture.
What the fuck? Moana! What do you want?
The treasure, obviously.
What the fuck do you two think I want? The Esperanza treasure, obviously. Every last cent of it, or else Moana's dead, and the island goes up in flames. Is that simple enough for you people?
Queen looks away for 1 minute and you try this shit? Braver than I took you for.
That woman's no longer with us. Madlantis belongs to me now. She's nothing but smoke and debris.
Say what now?
As we speak, the only two parties left in contention are yours and mine. Got that? And I'm the one holding all the cards. You know that's true. Choose your words well now. Things have changed, and I suggest you respect that.
Moana. Let her go.
No problem. I can make that happen. All you need to do is load the treasure, come to Madlantis, we'll do an exchange. For her sake, don't keep me waiting though, eh? I'll give her back. But I can't promise she won't be coming back to you in a box.
Fuck you! Asshole.
Conversation over. Last thing, give Rodriguez my thanks, would you? With our side deal wrapped up, I doubt I'll be seeing him again.
I'm here, prick. You got something to tell me?
Sure, you want to hear it straight? God never sent me a better tool than you. Kinda mark a guy prays for.
Huh? Wait, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. This Moana girl doesn't mean dick to me as far as leverage. I'm not giving up my share for anyone, understand?
Nothing's been decided yet.
Hell, it hasn't! The treasure goes with Tucker, and we divide it up just the way we planned. No changes. Understood? Jason and Noah, sorry, but you don't get a say. We all know where you're gonna stand. I'm not here to discuss anything.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Guess not. But are you really sure you want to do this the hard way?
None of us got time for this shit. See, you want to beat your chest. Moana's waiting for us to come through.
I said I don't give a shit! You want to rush in and save the girl? Not on my dime. We're standing on set for life money. Never answer to nobody money!
And that's all it takes for you to let a little girl die, huh? What do you spend it on? What is there that's worth that much to you? Money ain't so special. High as you stack it, it's still just money.
This getting through to you, Shigaki? Wake the hell up. Enough of this shit!
It's just money, he says. You've got no idea. You're both fucked in the head. Neither of you know a damn thing about the way the world works. The Yakuza took men like us in and spit us out. We've been crawling on our hands and knees since it all went to shit under your watch! Huh? Well? Answer for that, why don't you?
What you want? I ain't got nothing for you. Lost my memories, remember?
What you want? Mad Dog of Shimano. Goro Majima. Living legend. What a fucking joke. You were supposed to be the guy who tore off his leash and took what he wanted. No pity. Anyone dumb enough to get in your way got mauled. You were Yakuza royalty. You were a work of art. And every man here, we all dreamed of being just like you.
Being a badass? Living by your own rules? Strong enough to take on the world? The Yakuza told you all. That's what being a man is.
Yeah, they did.
Now's your chance. Got a line in the sand here. Leaving that girl to die, that don't make you a badass. Sure don't make you Yakuza. Makes you a mutt. Cross this line and there's no coming back from it. You hearing me? Look at me when I'm talking to you!
Rodriguez, where do you stand? This girl, Moana, she's nothing to you either. What, you gonna tell me I'm wrong? You don't want the money?
What Majima said about crossing the line just now? He's talking about leaving Brotherhood behind. You go down that road, maybe you end up getting the last laugh.
Yo, Asti, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, brother. How you going? How's your stream?
I know
How's
better
Phantom
than
X
to
treating
choose
you?
that path. And besides, Raymond made a goddamn fool out of me. Can't walk away from that.
Welcome in, Trey Blop, brother.
That sounds like we're back
Doritos,
where we
good to see you,
started.
dude.
My people
Hope
and
everyone had a
Tucker
good
will
time in the
split the
Asti
treasure
stream.
between us. Same cuts as we would have had before you ever got involved.
What up, Cyrus? How you doing, brother?
You know better than the bad guys, Shigaki.
Be quiet, kid. A real bad guy would kill you.
Moana's gonna die unless we save her. It's the same thing.
Yeah, that's
We
not
might as well
surprising.
be killing her.
Shut it!
He ain't bad. Just making a bad call. But hey,
Lift? I don't know what that means.
sometimes all we need's a good whack to the head. Eh, Shigaki?
Glitched. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm done listening to you, Majima! Come on!
But those are lazy. I need to finish Expedition 33 myself. I haven't played it in a few weeks now. I just keep getting distracted, you know?
Not done yet.
I don't remember. What? sometime after getting the last party member. But not too much further than that, to be honest.
Noah, look out!
Are you hurt? Noah?
Dad!
Jason!
I was only gonna threaten him. I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Take a time out. You're done.
Dad, you're okay, right? Right?
Jason!
Don't.
He'll bleed out if you do that. Have to get him on a boat. Kyoda, give me some help here!
On it.
Day late and a buck short.
Huh?
The heart of the dragon. If we had that, I could just walk this crap off. Funny, ain't it? Dying on the hunt for eternal life. Dying on the hunt.
Hey, moron! Nobody's dying here, you got it?
It's all right, Majima.
Yes, it is.
Let's be real. Before you showed up at the bar, I might as well have been dead. Rotting away on that island. Drinking myself numb. I'm sorry, Noah. I held you down with me. Like an old, gnarled root. Thank you. For cutting my son free. For saving us both.
Knock it off. Gonna be fine. Captain's orders.
Moana. Tell me she'll be safe.
Of course she will. We'll get her back. You can see her yourself.
Dad,
No. Forgive me.
Let's get him out. Gonna be okay, Noah. Your dad's strong. He ain't leaving you without a fight.
Oh, jeez. Turdio.
Good. Now let's go. Full throttle.
it's my fault. All 'cause I kept on begging to leave the island.
Is it?
He told me.
I've got it on a low bit rate right now because I've been having internet issues lately.
He's gonna die now because of me. And now, Moana's gonna die too.
Kids are supposed to have dreams. You had them, and you chased them with all you got. Ain't nothing to be sorry for. Don't ever start thinking you should have given up on your dreams. I won't let life do that to you. You wanted to see the world. I'll make sure this world's worth seeing.
Damn it.
Hang in there, Noah. Dad's gonna be fine. He ain't going nowhere.
Well, that's the thing.
Me. Guy was too hot-blooded anyhow. Could do him good to lose a few drops.
You mean it? He really won't die?
Nah. Jason's in good hands with my brother, you know? Meantime, Moana's waiting for us. I promise she'll be safe. Believe me.
My internet service provider, I pay for 100 gigabit per second upload speed.
Shigaki.
I should not be having internet issues.
I need you. So I don't want to hear any complaining.
Yes.
Either step up, or I smack you down.
I hope you don't think I'm just scared to get hit. I'm with you. In fact, I'm begging you.
Or megabits, whatever.
Please let me atone for this.
Yeah. That's the word I meant.
I can't take it.
But the point is, I pay for 100, okay?
Seeing the kid cry like that, I'll do it.
And this is the shit I actually am getting right now.
We're here, at your command.
Your orders are simple.
Yeah, I'm showing it right here.
Load the treasure first.
The point is,
Save
I'm
Jason
paying
and
for
Moana
100.
next.
This is what I'm getting.
Noah deserves the world after all he's been through. I say it's time we give it to him.
Yes, sir!
No, I pay for 1,000 down. 100 up.
Captain Majin.
Notice I have 740 down right now.
Welcome to Atlantis. Brought my treasure,
I do.
huh?
During the day. At night it's fucked.
You bet. Because if I don't like what I hear from you, I plan on sinking this barge, treasure and all. I always wanted to go out with a bang.
Moana, she's really worth more to you than your own life. How chivalrous.
When she's on the Goromaru safe and sound, I'll deliver the treasure to you personally. We all get what we want, and nobody gets hurt.
Downright sensible. Sending the girl your way now.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Then again, my friend Holdra streams on Starlink, so I don't know.
Moana! I'm so happy! You're okay, right? Noah,
Really?
where's Dad? There was a fight. He got hurt pretty bad. Saejima and Tucker are taking him to the hospital. Oh, God.
Turning starboard!
Huh? But Majima... Why are we leaving?
Those are the captain's orders. We'll be back. Sure as hell won't abandon him. But for now, though, we wait.
As soon as the Goromaru gets clear of the cannons, I'll lose these, all right? Keep your fingers off the triggers, boys! I feel twitchy. Uh-huh. Just don't get too comfortable over there. We'll be coming aboard soon.
Captain Majima, look at you. Cool, motherfucker. Strapping bombs to yourself for the sake of a girl. Most places in the world, people would clap for that. We ain't in most places, though, are we? Here, all you get is a grave in the ocean that no one will ever know about.
Well, I don't even get last words. Come on, hear a guy out. Yeah?
Is that all you got? Sad when people don't realize they're washed up. If this were 20 years ago, maybe you could have given me a fight.
Yo, Chris, dude, thank you for the raid. What's up? Yo, we are right at the end of Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, so if you guys got alerts and don't want spoilers, I completely understand. So we're trying to wrap this up today and move on to other games on our backlog. But welcome in, thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? How you been? For anyone new here, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer.
Eye makes you feel like a real swashbuckler, doesn't it? Wonder how you'll look missing both. Still got some dog in him. Play dead for me, oh little pooch. About time you showed up. What the hell? How'd you get here?
I know every square inch of this place. Huh. You really worked him over. Gonna regret that.
Go to hell!
Long time.
Yo,
since
Hamo,
you were
welcome
beaten
in.
this bad. Am I wrong?
Same as it ever was. I'll say this. Nothing like it to get the blood up. Let me at 'em. They racked up a hell of a bill.
Sure you're good?
Kind of question's that? Waiting this long, it's all the better when you finally pop off. Revenge is sweet. Whoever said it tastes best served cold, they were onto some shit.
Got that right.
Yo, dude, thank you for the biddies.
Don't forget this. Your hat. Captain.
So Raymond screwed everyone over and got my father stabbed. Did the Queen in too. Worst of all, he hurt my sister's beautiful face. All right, you. Long as it takes to kill him, we're on the same side.
Welcome to the table. Let's start with the appetizers.
God, I love this game.
So,
It really
I'm
is.
dying to know. Who's gonna fill me in on how you two teamed up?
Happened after she took off. When Queen's ship got blown to hell by the cannons, she went to Tucker's cave to lay low.
Yeah.
It's where Tucker and me brought
Yeah.
Jason to safekeeping, doing what we could.
It's
Then we saw
wild, it's
Father
over the top,
lying
it's
there,
fun.
stabbed in the gut.
I
Guess she
freaking love
realized
it.
We got a common enemy.
So we do.
He got the memory of him fighting a squid, which is how he lost his memories in the first place.
Had him flown to some Honolulu.
A giant
hospital
squid
by
attacked
chopper,
his ship.
and Tucker went with him too.
Look, I don't think much of my father, but I couldn't take the sight of him bleeding out like that. And after what these bastards did to my brother and sister, if we can get Raymond Law for this, I'll do anything it takes. Just tell me that you people won't stop until he pays, and I'm with you.
Hey, take care, Chris. Have a good night. Get some rest.
The only reason I was even able to find you.
Thanks
in
again for the
time,
raid,
you
dude.
know? She knew about the secret entrance. Got us inside the room. Without her help, I'd still be banging on the wall outside. Fucking glad for that. You held up like a champion, Kyodai.
Of course I did. Ain't no goddamn way I'd die in there.
Hmm?
If I didn't make it out, Noah'd blame himself for the rest of his life. Wishing to see the world would have seemed like a mistake. Like hell I'd ever let him think that.
Majima? Thank you for holding on for us. For caring about my brother.
Sure.
Okay. It's time we hit him back. Just follow me. Tough guy like you is still good to go, I trust?
She's got a real murder. I kinda like it.
Brother.
Huh?
How long you gonna keep up the act? Before giving Shigaki that lecture on being Yakuza and all that shit? And when Jason got stabbed. Remember what you said to me? Give me a hand with this, Kyodai.
Did I really say that?
You did. Your memory's back.
Figures. There's just no fooling you, is there? Saw right the hell through me.
When it happened?
I came in bits and pieces. Things just kind of fired off in my head here and there. I guess, there was one thing that tied it all together. Fighting that squid was a hell of a rush.
Huh. What was the plan, if I didn't say nothing?
Who knows? I wasn't thinking that far. The thing is, I knew that when I got my memory back, me and Noah would have to stop adventuring. He might never have looked at me the same way again. I couldn't do it. So I kept quiet.
Damn it. What about all the people you had waiting for you? Could have spared me a thought. Raw deal.
Well, I'm sorry. But before we go home, there's shit I gotta take care of. From how it's looking, it's gonna be rough. I know that to you, Noah's just some kid. But I'm asking. Help me out here, brother. Who else I really got in this world? Besides you.
Excuse me. Were you two planning to leave me hanging? I left thinking you were right behind me, and you haven't moved an inch.
Sorry about that. He was waiting on me. Ain't that so, Kyodai? After all, you never could do nothing without my help.
Dead rights. Useless without you.
Been that way since the day I met him, this brother of mine.
Yeah, just hurry up. We need to move, Majima.
I owe you again, brother. All right! Now let's go get wild, yeah?
Ready? This will be a bumpy ride, so hang on tight.
Yeah, I can do bumpy, but where are we headed?
Main Cannon Bay. Port side. We're taking it over. It's the most heavily guarded asset they have, so expect plenty of resistance. Nothing we can't handle, though, right? Right.
Yeah, what up, Sky?
Let's go already.
So the usual.
Come on, brother. That's weak shit.
Hey, shut up, will ya?
He's as strong as a damn ox.
Get the fuck out of here, Ortega. Oh, that's a lot more guys all of a sudden.
There. That's how it's done.
Yeah, we get it.
God damn, what a badass.
Give me your best shot!
Seriously? God, I'm gonna die. I need some healing. Really? Oh, that put me to full health for the rest of this segment, so that's something.
Come on, brother. That's weak shit.
Hey, shut it, will ya?
He's as strong as a damn ox.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, we get it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Asshole.
There. See? We need to seize control of this spot.
What's the play?
Go in guns blazing. Draw attention. If it works, they'll catch our signal.
I don't know if I get your strategy here. But in other words, you need us to kick up a shitstorm?
Pretty much.
All right. Our turn. Let's go balls out.
We're on ads. Ugh. Just saw that. Ugh. Friggin' ads. We're definitely finishing this game tonight, though. Maybe once we do, I'll jump back into Clair Obscur, since it's been a long time. We start working on that game again. Assuming we, finish this in a time enough that we have time for a little progress in Claire. It's definitely been a minute. Ad breaks are ending now.
Should do for now. What's next?
You let the rest of the crew know we took control.
The rest? Was everybody here?
Naomi made sure of it. Got Mad Lantis' cannons at our command now.
Sure did. 3 guesses what we're going to do with them.
I love my laser cannons shooting cannonballs.
Yo! Awaiting your orders, captains.
Full speed ahead, Helm! Our targets! The Madlanta security forces! Fire!
Sure are letting those things rip, aren't they?
Good. By now, Raymond should be starting to sweat. Time to take the fight to him, Captain Majima. He'll be at the Queen's castle. Remember the audience chamber? That's where we'll find him.
I've been hoping to be able to kick this guy's ass for a while now.
Captain! I heard you got hurt. I was so worried.
It takes more than that. Raymond, though, he's got another thing coming. For Jason's sake, too.
That's right. We're gonna show him.
They'll be expecting an attack from us at this point. Much as I'd love to finish this in one fell swoop. We'll need to take our time and get ready. You rest up for now, Majima. I'll be waiting here for the final battle. Come and find me then. Okay?
You got it.
Oop. Let's see. He gauge. I need. I mean, that's fine. Indeed,
Raymond
dear,
Law's
indeed.
probably waiting for us in the audience chamber. But say the word. Ready to end this thing?
Nothing else left. Let's get it done.
Okay. Let's get a move on then. Sorry, but Noah, Goro, you stay here.
I know. I get it. When I'm around, you guys gotta hold yourselves back a little, right? Kids shouldn't be seeing this stuff, or whatever.
You got enough to worry about. Jason's counting on you. Got it? Leave this part to us. Raymond's gonna be pulling a boot from his ass when we're through.
Damn right. You show him, Captain.
All right, let's wreck shop. Nobody can stop us. We'll bring this whole damn place down.
And we're taking our fucking treasure back.
Whoops, my bad.
It's one of my favorite attacks in this game. It's so good.
Captain, leave this to us. Go beat Raymond's ass. Your crew's got this.
That's what I'm talking about. I've been counting on you.
This way! Hurry!
Okay.
Whoops, my bad.
Ow! Die, asshole! God damn, these guys are kicking my ass.
Brother! We'll be fine here. You go on ahead.
You can get to him through there!
Sure you're good? All right, I'm leaving this to you.
I need healing. This is the one complaint I have with this game. Oh, never mind. I can heal right now. A lot of the times when I'm on these kind of missions where I've got a long fight to do, I can't heal myself, and I hate that so much. Like when I'm on the decks of the ships anyway, I can't. So one of you assholes shot me. That was rude.
Well, look who it is. Chased me all the way from the torture chamber, did you? You jackasses are getting on my nerves.
Oops. Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, so many goddamn guns. Fuck these guys. That was cool. Oh. X to enter.
Goro fucking Majima. You don't know when to quit.
God damn, you're a tacky son of a bitch. Legendary treasure. And this is what you do with it? Where's your sense of adventure?
Actually, some very powerful people are coming to collect it soon. Before they do, I wanted a chance to take it all in. Although, with the way cash works, it'll all come back to me in the end.
Amateur. Nothing's coming back to you but my boot. The treasure's ours.
You're a covetous man, you know. That narrow-mindedness will be the death of you. Coming here was a terrible mistake. It's already a miracle you escaped the torture room. If you had any sense, you'd have swum away. I might have shown you some clemency then. But no, you insist on throwing yourself into the fire.
He's fucking Goro Mishima. Of course he does.
For the unholy retribution you've earned yourself. Do you think I'll stop at killing you? I'm not nearly so generous. Everyone you've tried to protect will die. Noah and Moana, especially Naomi. Jason's family will be snuffed out, and I will sear the image of it into that eye.
Ought to spend less time thinking about the future. You still gotta get through me.
Fill me in on your way of thinking, Majima. Why die trying to take my treasure away?
That ain't it. I didn't come all this way for the gold. I came to beat the hell out of you.
Why is that, though? What have I ever done?
You're a cunt, that's why.
Personally? Moana's safe. I gave her back to you. You wanted a damn treasure hunt. And that comes with greed and scoundrels That's the nature of this beast. Would you have gone this ballistic if the Queen were still here? If I hadn't done you the favor of getting rid of her? Men like us use every dirty trick we can to get the upper hand, don't we? Jason's the same. This was a game for villains from the start. And all I ever did was have the audacity to win it.
Exactly.
What?
You sit in a damn castle having everyone else do the work. What's the matter, long as you get the last laugh? Screw that. Screw those kinds of games. Noah deserves better.
Does he now?
That kid spent his childhood dreaming about the world. He finally gets to see it, and this is what it looks like? You think you get to come out on top? Just because you played the dirtiest? Not while I'm around.
As if impressing some little shit makes it noble. You're a damn crook!
I should have died at sea. The kid saved me. When he looks up, I see stars in his eyes. Do you have any idea the way he talks about what the world has in store for him? If us grown-ups are good for anything, it should be nurturing that hope.
Seriously? That's all this is about to you? That's why you're so dead set on this? You're out of your mind. You think you can take me? You insignificant bastard. I swear, I will show you how little you're worth.
Too bad I never gave a shit about any of that. Worrying about myself? How's that make a kid's dream come true?
Ow. Damn. That had to hurt a bit. Even though it, you know, didn't. Oh, this fight is crazy. Well, be with you in a second.
This isn't how it ends.
Wild Alolan Diglett has appeared. Got him. Didn't do all that healing after all. Better safe than dead, though, yeah?
Not yet. I'm not down yet. Majima!
Give me a break. This goes on much longer, I'll look like a bully. Come on. No expects better of me than to kill you.
So what then? What are you gonna do to me?
Kiss you goodbye. Here's a consolation prize for you.
Is that the shark tank? Whoa, what the heck? Why is a whale trying to eat him?
Is that?
Well, that's one hell of a way to die.
Shit. Yo, Raymond. You win some, you lose some. Fuck me. Atlantis is crazy as hell.
Is that the whale from Moby Dick?
We finally have it, don't we? It's ours. The Esperanza treasure.
Yeah. Sure had to go through hell to get it.
How's Jason? Is my dad still okay?
Please, let's enjoy this moment first. It would be such a shame to have to ruin the mood with tragedy.
Huh? What do you mean? You said that the worst was over.
Hmm? What'd he say?
Tucker, what's going on?
I had been hoping to preserve the peace for as long as possible. Very well. Bring in the body.
Hell, would you get a load of that glimmer? Find like this could raise the dead.
Dad! Dad!
Careful, he's still wounded.
Well, one in?
Yeah. That was lame as hell. You really think we'd find it funny?
Maybe not. I should have known better. Forgot you're ice cold.
Dumbass.
You're one hardy SOB. Who needs elixirs?
Yeah. Suppose I'm done chasing fairy tales.
Probably for the best.
Too bad. Heart of the Dragon. If it ever existed, sure be worth a ton, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Turning all this into something spendable is still quite the undertaking. Honestly, considering the time and effort involved, I plainly deserve a larger share.
One way to look at it. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, because it ain't gonna happen. Still, can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, that aside, if I may, would you allow me to say a few words? After 2 centuries, the lost treasure of the Esperanza has finally been discovered. It was a perilous journey which ensnared many and fascinated at every turn. Blood was spilt, all for dreams of wealth. Madlantian pirates and thugs, Nele Island Haku, and Japanese Yakuza. Even me, a New York financier. Every conceivable walk of life united in mutual ambition. And to think, if even a single cog were missing from this ramshackle clockwork, some or all of us might not have lived to see this hour of triumph. However, 2 very special pieces of the puzzle somehow bound us all together. And at last we earn our happy ending, thanks to them. This most eccentric fellow who woke upon the shore without a trace of memory, and the boy who rescued him, who together set sail with the wind at their backs and vigor in each step, making allies of many would-be enemies. To Captain Majima, to Noah.
Good speech.
All right, knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
This never would have happened without you. We simply wish to express our sincere regards. And thus, I propose it's only fitting that you 2 take the first pick of the lot. Everyone's already agreed, in fact.
You sure? What if I was to say, hey, I want the whole pile?
Oh, make no mistake. We're ready. Grateful or not, we'll keel haul you if you get stupid.
Hey, be cool. Don't you want to end this story like a hero, Kyodai?
You put it like that.
That's a great
Somebody
picture.
once said, treasure shines brightest for it's found. Soon as it's in your hands, you want to go out looking for more. So I figured, my treasure's gonna be this moment, when everyone's still feeling the rush. That's really all it's ever about, you know?
Wait. Hang on a sec, boss. That ain't what happened, right? You mean you really didn't snag your cut of the treasure?
You might be the only guy I ever met who gets dumber with age, Minami. The boss takes first dibs. I got a reputation to protect.
But what about the plan? We needed the seed capital. Get Majima construction off the ground again? And how will we pay for this film set?
Thought I told you. All we gotta do is keep working our asses off each day. We're a team here. Us and all the other Pharaoh Yakuza. The ones who'll never be housebroken. Why are you hanging your heads? There's something wrong?
Come on, Majima-san. You could have had a cut of $1 billion? And instead, all you took was a single photo? Sounds kind of fishy to me, is all I'll say.
You got some nerve. Look me in my eye and accuse me of lying, then.
Like I'm that stupid.
Like if that stupid, he says.
Come on in. My father. He went peacefully.
I see. Condolences.
At least I had the chance to tell him that we found the treasure. I think that made him happy. Even looked like he understood me for a minute or two there.
Be thankful for that.
It was interesting, actually. He started tidying up the place. Saw him get out of the bed. He took the boat out. Picked up all the old rocks around the house and tossed them in the water.
There's a saying in Japan. Birds don't foul the nest they leave behind. Could have been he knew his time was up.
Yeah, maybe. I can't stop thinking about something he said. He told me he was on the Esperanza back when they first buried the treasure. And that he wrote the whole story down in a journal.
In a journal? That's kind of funny. Tucker said that, right? His information came from a journal?
The one Tucker had was from centuries ago.
Did he take the heart of the dragon and get the elixir?
He'd be over 200 years old.
So Tucker had some old pirate's journal. Maybe her father was just confused.
Probably. Either that or Tucker's journal belonged to my dad. My 200-year-old dad. That's impossible, right? You would need some kind of elixir of eternal life.
What? Yeah, right.
Doesn't really matter anymore, I guess. You never could make it easy for me, could you, old man?
Hey, better not still be looking up Esperanza stuff on that thing. Learn to take the win and move on.
Don't be like that. Can't a guy bask in victory a little longer?
It's just eating you up that we didn't find that elixir, isn't it? Me too, man. If the Esperanza's crew took it with them, then it might still be out there. Only hint we have to go on is the Heart of the Dragon.
That's what Tucker said it was called, right? The old journal he bought talked about it.
Actually, from what he described, it sounds similar to this stuff here. You ever heard of ambergris?
Ambergris?
The Chinese use it for medicine. It's supposed to revitalize the nervous system and the heart. What if, back in the day, somebody found it in its purest form? Might seem like immortality to them.
So what is it exactly?
The Chinese word for it means calcified saliva expelled from the mouth of a benevolent dragon. Apparently, though, it naturally forms in the intestines of sperm whales. Each one goes for millions of dollars.
Millions each? Jesus Christ. It would be worth more than the gold at that point. No wonder they didn't leave it with the rest of the loot.
Want to see what it looks like?
Huh. So all it is an ugly rock?
Yep. If you didn't know, you would probably walk right by it.
But with just one, you'd end up filthy rich, huh? Sure makes a man dream.
If it's Chinese medicine, I'd assume they brew it up like tea, don't you think? Eternal life is probably a stretch, but what if something like this could help you live to 100 or even longer?
Reminds me of that guy, that Palakana sage.
Oh yeah, Bryce.
Yeah, people said he was 100 years old, but supposedly still in freakishly good shape.
Yeah, gotta be. The old son of a bitch, he drank up the heart of the dragon.
And threw all of his fucking immortality elixir into the ocean. Huh. Holy shit.
I'm never gonna get this idiot to believe me.
What part doesn't he think was real?
Oh, Noah. The whole thing, I guess. He's saying me getting retrograde amnesia don't make any sense. And the squid! He don't think we took out a giant squid.
What? But we almost died fighting that thing.
I'm saying.
Who's the kid? Pretty brave, hanging around Majima-san like that.
Yeah, that's the boy we've been trying to tell you about. It's no joke. Have a little faith in people, man. The boss has spit nothing but the truth.
So what, the giant squid stuff was real? Back in Hawaii, I took one of those things on. Trust me, if they were all over the place, people would know about it. Sounds to me like your boss heard my story and he's just trying to one-up me.
It ain't like that at all. You're the one that's full of shit. That's right. What proof have you got?
It's all true. No one's gonna believe it, are they?
Oh well. If only we had a way to prove it happened.
How about a photo?
Well, I only thought to take the one.
Oh, I have an idea. The gift that I gave you, Captain. Remember? I made it from one of the squid's barbs.
The one he's wearing around his neck?
Whoa, good thinking. Hey, looky here, Kasuga. What do you say? This proof enough for you?
Oh, there we go. This is a good game. Yeah, we could actually skip the credits and get to the after credit scene.
So, Daigo's gonna meet us there?
Went early this morning. Said it was only proper. Even put the suit back on. Imagine the hospital staff's faces when he showed up looking like that.
Those two, I know what it's like at the top. Got plenty to talk about. Never tie me down to that chair.
Guy bore the weight of the Yakuza on his shoulders, and then life comes at him with this. Meanwhile, you and me, we get to retire healthy, even after all these escapades. Life ain't fair, is it? Each day you're rolling the dice.
That's the best part, though. Always more to hope for, long as there's air in your lungs.
Suppose so.
Rodriguez's father. You remember him, don't you? Once he found out his treasure hunt's over, man shut his eyes for the last time.
Worse ways to go. Not a bad life, considering.
Nah. Too long for my taste. Keep walking far enough, your legs give out. Know what I mean?
Hmm?
Well, that's the whole reason to hunt. 'Cause life don't last forever. One day, you get to look back at how far you got and grow old. All your dreams, the ones you had and never saw come true, you leave them to the next guy. It's how it should be. And that's life.
Wisdom there. Shimano's mad dog. He's become quite the old hound, ain't he?
Lay off, all right?
Funny how you went to Hawaii all so you could chase a dream then. You forget that? While back, Shigaki brought you the Nelly Island plan and you told him it sounded too boring for you, yeah? Hawaii, you kept saying. Ain't crossing the sea to play chaperone.
I told him that.
Before you looked into it. Then you found an old legend about a treasure that could grant someone everlasting health. After that, nobody could talk you out of it. Daigo, though, he was laughing. Majima-san's running around like he's 40 again.
Yeah, kid's always been a ball breaker.
Guys our age are supposed to be smart enough not to go chasing legends. If we do, they'd better be damn stupid ones. Stupid's what it takes to get us moving. So it goes. What makes me laugh is that even after you lost all your memories, you still honed in on that treasure all the same. Take the dream from the man, but can't take the man from the dream. Kazuma Kiryu. You never could give up on that one.
Well, still just a dream in the end, stupid or not.
Yeah, too bad about that elixir of eternal life.
Thing is, going after it helped Noah make his dream come true. Kid wanted to see the wide open world with his own eyes. So he did. Like I was saying, you go as far as you can, then you leave your dreams to the next guy.
Sounds like a plan. How about we go find another dream to chase then, huh? After all, what's stopping us?
Yeah, the best is yet to come. Life's as fun as you make it. Guarantee, he's still thinking about his next dream too.
We got time, you know. And stories from Hawaii. Let's regale the man.
Yeah. Where do I begin? That's right. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
To be continued. Yeah, play a premium adventure load to complete a save file and continue exploring. Kills like Honolulu and Madlands, retaining all of your abilities and adds your quality over your journey. Wish you luck in completing any unfinished challenges. Yeah, well. As fun as this game has been, and it has been an absolute blast, we've got other things to do. Yeah, that's fine. Damn, was that a good run, though. Friggin' great game. Alright, oh, how far down is Claire? So far down. I haven't played it since May. We skipped an entire month, jeez. Da, 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 da. Changing that there, changing it here. All right. I think I'm out of tea, right? I'm gonna go get a soda and use the restroom real quick while the game launches. Alright, I'm back. Damn, Pirate Yakuza was good. Alrighty then, it has been absolute ages. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Let's see if we remember how to play this game at all.
A bit of violence, yes.
Damn. That attack's crazy. Well, that was a massive fail on every conceivable level. I didn't press the button fast enough. Oh, what was the...
It likes you.
I need to look up the buttons. I don't even remember how to play this game. Well, that's not good.
I'm back. Watch out, Minoko.
Bruh.
You don't get to die yet. Don't worry, I'm here. Try me.
I... The fuck, man? Do I get turns at all?
So much power.
They just went like 4 times in a fucking row.
Like a phoenix.
Oh my fucking god, I suck. Okay, seriously, what is the button for blocking a gradient attack? I have no idea.
Well, I'm embarrassed. Foolish move.
Damn it.
Dodge a yell. Okay. Not today. Okay.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh my god, I actually did a fucking... Oh man, parry it, yeah. Or Mayal, rather. Wait, what do you mean expedition? Oh, right, because I'm missing some people right now. I forgot. That's why I have this team in the first place, because my other 2 characters got separated from us. Well... Wait, where the fuck am I? The fuck? Where am I? This isn't where I was. I did it again where I fucking failed to do my attack before they engaged me.
Look out. Okay. Feeling better. I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Fuck. Damn! Way to just fucking end the fight super fast.
Good stuff.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Okay, why did my attack not got off? I pressed it like an hour before I got into that guy.
Look out. Go.
better.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, fuck off, you. Well, that was a new attack. Yo, Jazzy, what's up, brother? How you doing? I don't think I have any more revives, do I? Oh, wait, yeah, I do, because I got game over. Right.
Here we go. Take this.
Let's keep going. Take cover!
My, what lovely feet.
Let's push forward.
Swiftly now. Take this.
Well, damn.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Got you, bitch!
Not looking good.
Ready.
Still a demon, then? What kind of stupid question's that? Still a demon? What else am I going to be, an aardvark?
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Oh. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. These days I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there were more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. There's so many fables from around the world she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe in that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Yes, my love?
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Oh dear.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Bring it on.
Damn it. Damn it.
On me.
Damn. He took a lot of burn damage, didn't he? Oh, here we go. Where's the treasure? Wait a minute.
Great. On me.
Here we go. Oh well. You're outmatched.
That's something at least.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Oops, too fast.
Please survive.
I've lived through worse.
On me. Okay.
Apollo tomorrow? Hell yeah. I hope you don't have a headache.
Pretty good team. Versa? Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
That's the secret, Ska. I am the headache.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. On me.
Ah! I'm remembering how to play, slowly but surely. Ha! Get fucked. I love it when a plan comes together and I do things right.
Nice.
Well, that didn't work at all. Oi! Fuck you.
Words of a good friend. Fight me.
Oh, I will.
This will hurt. Please. On me.
Fuck! I've had enough practice against parrying those fucking attacks. Oh, shut up! Stop. You don't need to do that every fucking time I die. God damn it.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, you don't need to do a goddamn redeem every fucking time I die. We're gonna be hearing that shit all the fucking time in this game. I'll turn the shit off. I'm not even joking.
Please. On me. Let's dance.
Fuck! Yo, what up, Asti? Thought you must have fell asleep after you raided. Or you fell asleep and then got raided in. You didn't say anything since you got here. How you doing? How's Phantom X going for you? Fuck me. Yeah, so did I. Oh, god damn it, I keep wanting to parry the second this asshole attacks. Yeah, I got lucky enough, at least on the Joker banner, to lose the 50-50 early. And now I'm 5 pulls away from hitting 80 because this game has no soft pity and every fucking 5-star get's gonna take 80 pulls, it seems. At least it fucking feels that way. It's kind of shit, honestly. I love the game, but the gacha is fucking ass. The rates are so goddamn low and there's no soft pity to get it. Nope. No soft pity at all. I'm literally 5 away from full 80 on the Joker banner, and I went all the way to 80 on standard banner before I got my first 5-star on that banner. Desi went to 80. Almost everyone I've talked to's gone to 80.
This manner's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
And you know, the funny thing is, when I do get 5 stars, okay, so I'm not spending money on the game, mind you, at all, but I had 4,000 Google Play credit, or points or whatever. I turned those 4,000 points into $40 of Google Play cash to spend on the Google Store. I used that to buy that box that gives you a guaranteed 5-star. Between Morgana, Skull, and the girl. Whatever the fucker. Anne. Her name's Anne. Now, the 50 pull banner where you get you get to pick one of the 5 stars on the banner, I picked Morgana. I bought that box with like Google Play credit. I got Morgana. I lost my 50-50 to Lynn. On the standard banner, I built all the way up to 80. I got Lynn. So I got 5 stars, but I only got 2 fucking characters. I don't feel like there's going to be anything over here, but you never know if you don't look, right? Yeah, like I said, I'm loving the game. The story and the gameplay and everything's really fun, and I love just exploring the world and hanging out with the characters and all that stuff. It's just the fucking gacha, man. They should have a soft pity starting at like 60, because this is bullshit going all the way to 80 for a 5-star. Well, that's what people say. I don't know if that's true. Unless you found some more information on that I haven't seen. Yeah, I just need like 5 more pulls to get so I can finally get Joker.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Yeah, sure, I will.
times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Finesse and grace.
Watch out.
Forced us.
I really should not have gotten that. I fucking did it so early that I was able to recover and do it again before it hit me.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Careful, my ult.
This time.
Let's carve a path.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Okay. Shit, I don't have any fucking...
Feel the burn. Careful.
Oh, he takes massively reduced damage while that shit's around.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace.
Yes, it was.
Should be fighting by my side.
Can I block this at all? Like...
We fought once more.
Let us stay.
Okay.
Take cover.
Oh, bullshit. That is so much healing! Fuck you. Oh, you did one last one, you cunts.
Well, thanks. Okay.
Always with that last hit. I fucking hate that so much.
Feel the burn.
Time to end this.
I'll use your fire. Luna, careful.
Finesse and grace.
God, this guy's a dick.
Last ditch effort. I'll use your fire. I need it.
Take cover.
Fuck me.
A storm is coming.
I swear, everyone has to do like the most ridiculous delayed attacks in this game. It's so frustrating sometimes. Ha! He died to burn damage. Ah, nice. Reached level 33 on Verso. Got an achievement for it. Nice.
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Oh no!
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Uh...
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Find your way through Hors Lumiere. Guess we got the band back together.
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful, and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
I found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you...
Nice, dear.
I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you
She
mean?
is.
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said? I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noka back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
First up is Monica, who's carefully cleaning up his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one can
Beautiful
use.
is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah, me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some to blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Or is it gusto? I don't know. I've heard it both ways. Then it comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axel?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Or 100 actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Something really dark with you. Share something deeply personal.
I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one
Nasty.
with the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Versus story was rather lacking. Ciel appreciates Versus slightly more than before. Not judging, just thinking. Ciel and Versus spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll,
Do you want to spend time with Lune? I do. Lune says by the fire, deep in thought. Versa tries to get her attention.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
You named your dog Paw? It's like if my parents named me Foot.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Urso and Lune enjoy a moment together. It isn't such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Dude, what the fuck? This cam is... My camera has literally crashed every night, 3 nights in a row now. And every time it crashes, I gotta unplug it, plug it back in, disable the camera, re-enable it in OBS. That's annoying. I think I need to get a new camera. Get more fun together before heading back to camp.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Yeah, sorry I missed that message. Rosa Bridges Mayo is along by the lake.
Growing up in Lumiere.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Could have caused them quite a bit of concern. That must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Correct.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbor. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe our ciel.
It's just open up to Versa. She feels more comfortable with him. As does Versa with Mao. Male and Versa spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. What does actually leveling up your relationship do, though? Like,
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
hmm. I see.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very round like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, I'm guessing you just unlocked it though.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Yeah.
Hawthorne used to be all wee, but now he's
I mean, to be fair, Persona 3 Reload, you remember I didn't get to start a synergy or develop a bond with Mitsuru until like 2 months before the end of the game.
We?
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, Woo?
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I say you're a bit wee woo then.
I might say you're a bit wee woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
Wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after their meaningful interaction. I love Esky. They spend more time looking at stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esky's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient's attack unlocked. Verso Striker. I see. Oh yeah, this game just auto-saves, doesn't it? There's no manual hard save option. Is there, or is there? I don't remember. Yeah, it's just, it just saves automatically when you interact with shit, okay. Well, that said, it is after 4 o'clock. We've finished Pirate Yakuza, but it is time to call it a night and raid out. We will be continuing this game hopefully a little bit more recently than it took, you know, to... Yeah. Yeah, it's after 4. For me, anyway. Have fun with that, Asti. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. We should be playing Apollo Justice, assuming Desi's headache's feeling a little better, hopefully. Fingers crossed there. If not, well, I've got other games to play. Yeah, much love to y'all. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Hope you guys have a good night, and hopefully your Tuesdays, well, I know it's a work day for a lot of us. Hopefully it goes good for everyone, yeah? But yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. You guys take care. Hopefully see you in the next one. Like I said, tomorrow, hopefully Apollo. But if not, well, we've got new games to start. Because we're finishing a lot of games, so we've got well, we'll see. Anyway, say hi to Ree. Much love, y'all. Bye. Game's name. Kill love. Send it to me on Discord. Ray's about to go out right now. Later.